Welcome to my screen. Today we're going to be starting a new character. For each, primarily for each day, and since today is Tuesday, the character is going to be a Nightblade. Nightblade. Let's just see what we're working here with. Some of them are not too fun of, to be honest. I think we're gonna go with a dark elf for the night blade, probably. Pretty much like I don't really want to. I'd rather just stick to the planets I already have, because I have everything built around this character already. For the time being.
Yeah!
Okay, that sounds just about close to me. And since we started with this one, and it's Tuesday, we're going with Nightblade.
How do you feel? Can you move?
I'm not gonna beat the average Nightblade. I'm a good Nightblade, and I can be. No bad weather. Everything looked good. One other thing that I should mention is if there is bad weather within the area, I will not be video. I will not be playing due to loss of power. And as I have already have said, that I was redoing my characters over from scratch. All right. And then that's about it. Quiet for the past few hours.
How can I help?
And let's see. Hopefully, I have no problems with this gameplay.
speak with me?
Alright. A little bit about our. Let me see. Wait. Alright. A little bit about our character, Natasha, is that she is a retired Nightblade, trying to do good in the world and not bad. She's more like a bounty hunter, if we could say. Guess we try it out this way.
Slowly now. You've been through an ordeal. Take a few moments to collect yourself.
Okay. What is happening? And who are you?
Like you, I am a prisoner in this place. Yet so much more. I am the past and the future, both. I am despair and hope. The tapestry we weave is a complex one. You cannot hope to see its pattern in its entirety. Not yet.
Okay. And what do you want from me?
You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you. You must escape from this cell, take up arms, and protect yourself. Then find Lyris Titanborn.
Lyris Titanborn. And who is that? I don't understand, but...
Whoa there! Are you alright? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it.
Alright. Alright. Not the first time breaking out of jail?
Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Never seen a dead body.
Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises.
That must have been new armor.
Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way. Let's keep moving.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock. This place is an abomination. You can almost feel the hatred emanating from every rock.
Okay, and who are you?
A fellow prisoner. The name's Lyris.
Lyris. Lyris Titanborn? I was told to find you.
What? Who told you to find me?
A strange man. And a strange man appeared in my cell. An old man in rags.
The prophet. He spoke to you? What did he say?
Prophet. He said our fates were intertwined.
Ha. That sounds like the prophet, all right. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. You must think you can help me.
I can still hear his voice in my head. What does he want me to help you with?
Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here.
Okay. I have no choice, but I'll help you.
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
Okay, I have many questions, but they can wait.
I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Okay, well, just a few of them. First, who's the prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
Okay, and can you tell me what this place is and where am I?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Coldharbor.
Okay.
And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead.
Huh? Dead? Okay, there's no way I can be dead. If I'm dead, then how are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself.
Oh, okay, well, I bite, so if I'm dead, then who killed me?
A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven.
Soul Shriven? Okay, and what does that mean?
It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Coldharbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me.
Okay, so are you dead too?
No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally,
Lucky you.
if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here,
Conventionally.
same as you.
All right. Let's
We should
press
keep
on.
moving. Well played, friend. Barkay's beard, you are good in a fight.
Almost forgot
God of
that.
brutality knows of your escape. Hurry.
I will as soon as I figure out. Again. I think it'd be best to get that first. Not bad for a retired old girl.
The god of schemes
I mean,
can see every part of Coldharbor.
Still young.
You need to distract him. name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers!
Until I can figure out.
Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment? That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Oh, why do I need that? Sorry about that, but you had to go.
This is the part where you bleed to death.
If it had any blood, that is.
Sorry, did that hurt? It looked painful.
Say nothing. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. What else can I get? Blow strike, blur, 7 strike. Oh. Let's just see which one is which.
Inconspicuous. Just got free of this place. Last thing we need is to get recaptured.
So let's see. Let's get
Quickly,
this.
while
back
he's blinded, we
on.
must get to the prophet's cell. kiss in the face is an improvement.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way.
All right.
Damn it. Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards. We'll need to find another way in. Maybe Cadwell can help us.
Okay, and who's Cadwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see.
Well, how can a madman possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Coldharbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
Okay.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two... Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll then? Lovely day for it.
You must be Cadwell.
Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And
my
fair
bad.
Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you then?
Okay, well, we're trying to get inside the prophet cell, but the door is locked. It's sealed, I mean.
Oh dear. Well, that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between.
Huh? Scenic. That seemed like a full day of hell. Okay, so how do we get through all that?
Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Okay, and where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best.
Okay. I'll look for that ladder then. Thanks.
Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Okay, when we have the time. Thank you. Goodbye.
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Let's just take the burn.
This place stinks of... The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad
Okay.
news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with... There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet.
Are you sure there's no other way?
Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved.
Okay. If this is the only way, I'm ready when you are.
Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Alright.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Moloch Baal has his way. Thank the divines you are safe. There is that, at least. Lyra sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain.
Okay. Can we find a way to take her with us?
I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Coldharbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige.
Vestige.
That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Okay. And why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor? Like a boat anchor? A ship anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Coldharbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alright. Then stay close then.
Up the
This ain't like
stairs,
it's-
quickly. We must
This
get
isn't
to
the
the
first
anchor
time.
mooring.
I had a escort detail. Oh, guys, you keep up pretty
There
good.
it is. The dark anchor.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
Keep moving.
A
Gotta
moment.
give him a chance. Yes.
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard.
A sky shard.
A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb.
Alright, I'm ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the Sky Shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied. Hurry! We must go now! Vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
Yes, we must.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city of industry where men speak of intrigues and plots beneath layers of innuendo and pleasantry. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path.
Okay. And how long was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
Okay. And what should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Murloc Ball.
Okay. And will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
All right.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Murloc Ball looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard.
Okay. And where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours.
All right. All right. Finally. Home sweet home. All right. First thing first, let's go and get a few things on the table and then we come back and deal with everything else.
There you are. Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk. There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Well, hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
All right, and where is this safe harbor?
I awoke in a city of Bretons, its air heavy with the smells of baked bread, horses, and intrigue. Daggerfall. The harborage is in an abandoned cave outside the city.
All right. I'll set out to find you there.
But along the lattice clockwise. Oh, no, that would cause an enormous explosion. Welcome to the Mages Guild.
Explosion.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, I'd like to know more about the guild.
Ah, good. We're always on the lookout for new members. We're lore keepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Perhaps you'd like to join.
Okay, well, let's talk about the Mage's Guild then.
Always a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
Okay, so what can you tell me about the Mage's Guild?
We're book hunters, of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
Yeah, I think having a little combat experience wouldn't hurt, you know. But what do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm ready to join the Mage's Guild.
Excellent! Allow me to welcome you as a student of the Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velost, our mistress of Incunabula. She's at the back of the hall and often has tasks for new recruits. Good luck.
All right. That's good. Let's get this. All right. We reestablishing ourselves back into our normal daily life.
It's been so long since I was in the field. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort. Have you come to answer the Guildmaster's challenge?
Challenge?
The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild. Surely you've heard of it. We have a new Guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment?
Okay, sounds good. Let's talk about the Fighters Guild.
Ha! I can tell we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
Okay. About this crusade. What's this crusade you mentioned?
Our new Guildmaster is an Argonian named Sees All Colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them already. Enormous chains fall from the sky. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
Okay, and what do I get in return?
Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the council will come looking for more hands.
Okay. I'm ready to join the Fighters Guild.
And let me welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, too. Sees All Colors herself is here, upstairs. She often has tasks for new recruits. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Okay, maybe some of the time. Come on, Francesca.
The guild requests your help.
All right.
Hear ye, hear ye. Travel through the woods of Dania is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Dormans.
What's one, boy? Okay. Okay, he looking down the road and then back at me. Oh, he want me to follow him. All right, let's go. I think I...
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
All right. Been an hour already, and I feel like I haven't even done anything yet. All right. All right, let's see. Speaking of which, let's not forget this. All right. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's put this one here and that one there. Now let's try this again. Okay. Let's see how I like this arrangement. Okay. Stamina, magic, magic, magic. Okay. Let's put it towards. Okay. It kind of even, so let's put it towards stamina. And let's see what happens now. Okay, it's still magic. Let's see something. Let's go. And
Anything
for
can
that.
be made.
Oh. Oh,
Anything can be made better.
let me check that. It's all ones. All right.
Anything can be made.
One and we. Oh,
Of course.
first. Okay, that's gonna be a bit tough. Since I'm gonna be going into a place of a lot of fire. Hell and brimstone. There's so much that you can do within an hour.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps?
No, not today. I found a body in the water near the mill reel. He was carrying this list.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess.
A mess. Okay, and what do you mean?
I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in.
Roy. Okay. And how did Roy become involved in all of this?
With the note? I don't know. That's just what Roy did. He would find out things. Daggerfall has many eyes and ears. After all, information is cheaper than war.
Okay. True. I know that better than anyone.
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it.
Okay. This might sound a bit odd and out of place, but I found this list. Do you have 3 blood oranges?
Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this.
Okay, and what's the King's intelligence network?
You know, the eyes and ears of Daggerfall? That's how King Casimir keeps track of what's going on in the city. But you didn't hear about it from me.
Okay, I'm not gonna prod too much. Unless the game actually want me to. And it does.
Welcome, friend. Look, I don't want any trouble. I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in it.
Earn 5 event tickets. Oh. I gotta go back this way. All right, you good sir.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed.
No one leaves your shop broken. No, I'm looking for a cloak with a crescent emblem.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall.
Oh. And why would a dead man write that on a note?
Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog?
Yes.
That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed.
Okay, well, I discovered the meaning of all of these items on this list. So, where should I take this report?
If a crime has been committed, talk to Captain Arison. It's his job to keep the city safe, so he's as good a choice as any. He's usually by the great stairs behind the Mages Guild. He likes to keep an eye on the approach to the castle.
Okay, so were you and Roy good friends?
I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here, and in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed.
Okay.
Nobody cares about us. Could you help me? I'm next. I know I'm going to be next. Could you help me? I'm next. I know I'm going to be next.
Okay. Next for what?
Murder. My friends are already dead, but the Watch doesn't care. What's one less beggar? We're nothing to them. But if someone found the killer...
Okay. Okay, so where should I start looking?
Start in the Trade District alleys. That's where old Gian was murdered just yesterday.
Oh,
Maybe
Gian.
Lieutenant Dubois will give you a reward if you do his job for him.
Dubois. Okay. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. It's a terrible thing to be poor. You're invisible. No one cares.
Okay.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
In the name of the king.
Welcome to Daggerfall. Move along.
Okay, look, I have some information from Roy.
Roy, where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place?
Taking a long nap, that's why. Okay. Roy's dead, and I found this note on his body.
Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses dark nature magic is planning to assassinate King Casimir. But who's behind this? I need to know more.
Well, I can get more information if you like.
Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Grenna Grakush at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
And I know what to do too. Haven't been caught yet. But I'll talk to Grenna. Alright. Let's deal with this first.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Spine twisted? Before he died, it seems. The attacker must have been incredibly strong to do this to a full-grown man.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too.
What'll kill me? Tell me what's going on.
It's a monster, I tell you. A monster. Prowls the alleys, shreds its victims with claws and fangs. It'll kill anyone that crosses its path. There's a dead man in the south alley, but he's no beggar. He's one of those Bloodthorn cultists.
The man we just checked out. Alright, tell me more about this monster.
The beast prowls along the river's edge and hunts in the alleys. It doesn't eat what it kills. It just slaughters and leaves the corpses for the rats. It's the curse of Camlorn. I want no part of this evil.
Curse of Camlorn.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's talking about it. The town of Camlorn's been taken over by an army of werewolves. Don't look at me like that. I heard Damien and Fabian talking about it.
Okay. Well, it's been a long time since I've been back in the city. So I'm not up to date on the gossip. Let's go check and see if he will regret.
It was a monster. It tore out Guillaume's throat and disappeared into the river. It was hideous.
Bad dog. Let's see, how far away? Okay, 4 minutes.
What do you want?
You're in my way. Oh crap. You can hit me, but I can't hit you. Will it still appear back up? Or is this just a one-time thing?
There's an urgent task for you.
Okay, let's see if that'll reset it. Is it moving too fast? Is that why it does that? Okay. Nobody showed up.
I've never seen the citizens so agitated. Even the beggars seem nervous these days.
All right, look, sir, I need to talk to you about the back alley murders. It was a werewolf.
A werewolf killed those beggars? You're certain?
Oh, I'm very.
Damn. I shouldn't have ignored Matthew when he came to me. Take this as a reward, but say nothing. People are nervous enough as it is. I promise not to dismiss the concerns of the poor again. I learned a hard lesson. I won't turn away anyone who's in trouble again. Not on my watch. Not even a beggar.
Okay. Are you willing to discuss the murders?
With you? Yes, of course. But please, keep your voice down. No need to alarm anyone unnecessarily.
Okay. What do you know about the curse of Camlorn?
I'd say it were a lot of superstitious nonsense. Except the rumors keep coming. They say that werewolves have overrun Camlorn, north of here. With the way the Lion Guard has been acting, there's certainly something going on up that way.
Have you ever fought a werewolf?
Fight a werewolf? Never had the opportunity, and I hope it stays that way. A werewolf's bite carries the creature's curse. It can turn you into one of them. Or so I've heard it said.
All right. don't know why I forgot. Oh, speaking of which, let's see. 28, 7, 16. Let's see, 28. Okay. Still establishing ourselves. My goal before we set out to get our first companion is gonna be after I get to level 10. Okay, we need one more.
Anything can be.
By magic. There we go. I'm gonna take a look in my stuff before I get out. Okay, let's see. I need 1, 2. I need 2 of those. And a mo. Okay. Totally forgot all about this. Let's see, is there anything I can use?
Hello there.
gonna go and check and see whether or not I like that color instead.
Hear ye, hear ye. All residents of Ravencroft, stay indoors to maintain your own safety. The watch is and they don't want you to be the next victim.
Even with the alchemists.
What was that I was seeing there?
Can he really I'm busy. Can't you see I'm drinking here?
Yeah, but Captain Orson sent me.
And? Why are we talking?
Roy uncovered an assassination plot.
By Malakath. Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk.
Alright, I can do that.
Eager. Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his teeth, but don't kill him. We may need him later. Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the Crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
Okay, I'll do what I can. But I can't make no promise.
The heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
I've been discovered. Don't let them get me.
Token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect.
Alright, now talk.
You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you?
If you didn't, why run? I'm willing to overlook all this in exchange for some information.
Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martine Lerino hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martine wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfall.
And you didn't report this to anybody? Apparently, well, I can understand. Snitches get stitches, I guess. So, tell me what's about the tunnels.
The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold. I've got my own troubles back in Wayrest.
Okay, well, stay here. Don't leave this. Don't leave the city. Okay.
You're back. What happened?
Levesque had some protection.
I thought I heard some noise upstairs. But you don't look any worse for the wear. Did you let that snake Levesque live?
Unfortunately, he's still alive. He gave Martine Lerno information about secret tunnels to the castle.
Martine the merchant? We need to know everything. Get inside Lerno's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Erison.
Okay, very well. I'll do this without that. I get level 6 all on my own.
Thieves! Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. They even stole my livestock.
Okay. You were robbed.
This was no simple robbery. It was grand larceny, and I know who did it. The Font stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him.
Okay. So, have you reported this to the Watch?
They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes too long. Poor Glutton doesn't have that much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
It never hurt to buy a little extra muscle. Alright, look, I'll do you a favor. I can find your pig. I was gonna just shift right into the house. Mr. Lafont?
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong.
Not today. Swineherd Rickton said you might be able to help me.
Please say I stole his damn hog again. I didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again.
For you to come out with that accusation before I even said anything. This must be an occurrence. So does Glutton get into the alleys often?
Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time. Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace.
Okay, I'll go take a look.
Go on. I'm sure you'll find that hog of a pig rooting around in the northeast alleys.
Okay.
Help me get back on my feet.
I would, but I have no cash. Sorry. Alright. Mr. Pig. So, you is Glutton. Name fits. Ah, okay. Strange vine, but what have you gotten yourself into now, Mr. Pig? And I see how you got your name. Huh?
What are you doing near that vine? You won't live to reveal our secret.
Neither did you, sweetheart. Okay. And because I am a Nightblade, I will be getting married. Mr. Rickton.
You found him! You found my wonderful little Glutton!
Little? There's nothing little about him. Okay. Your pig was in the alley, chewing on a strange vine.
I bet LaFont was hiding him there, until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back.
Okay. Well, I don't think LaFont had anything to do with it, and I've seen vines like that before.
LaFont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Zhagosh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when Glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
You keep on messing with that man, and he might give you something to upset your stomach. But I'll go and ask Zagash about the vines. Thank you. Zagash.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific or just to say hello?
Rickton said you might know something about a strange thorny vine.
A strange vine? Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult. A clear indication that the cult is corrupting the land.
Okay.
Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind.
Okay. I have some questions about the vines.
Well, don't dawdle. Ask your questions. I don't have all day.
Okay, tell me more about the Bloodthorn cult.
They're death mages led by the cursed Reachman Angoff, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're operating in Daggerfall.
And who's Angoff, the Gravesinger?
Angoff's a Reachman, one of those magic-cursed savages from the border of Bang-Korai. But he's more than that. He's a necromancer. They call him Gravesinger because he made a deal with the Daedric prince, Molag Bal.
Okay, and that don't mean he did graves, robbed graves. All right. Think I got enough. Thanks for the stroll. Goodness. Converts to a... No, I don't need no more stamina costs and stuff. I'd rather go for that. Still on my energy. Alright. Okay. Let's go straight for a while.
My horses are beauties.
Thanks for the training.
The guild has
Okay.
need of you, comrade.
Come back to that later. Let's see. Not yet. Okay.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
What the world? Oh, you know what? Let me do. Oh, totally forgot. My bad. sure it's gonna take that.
Jora Oko Ta.
Comrade, a word.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Okay. Yes, I saw the notice. How do the crafting writs work?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
All right. Tell me how this works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
Okay. Well, who else can certify me?
Have you spoken with Danelle Teleno? He handles certification and training for provisioning, enchanting, and alchemy. He's a bit stuffy, but he knows what he's doing.
All right. I'll go speak with him. Mr. Teleno?
At times I wonder if I should have remained a chef rather than join the Mages Guild. Perhaps I'd have served the Emperor. Served. A jest, you see? But I have no regrets. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
Okay, well, I'm ready for a certification.
Good. We should begin while things are busy for neither of us.
Okay.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
What can you tell me about provisioning certification?
A provisioner condenses the essence of ingredients into food or drink. A true artist balances palate with nutrition. I can share this noble profession, but I can only certify one craft at a time. Understood?
Okay. I want to be certified as a provisioner.
Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. Gruel, you see. I am capable of levity, on occasion. First, you'll need a recipe and some ingredients. Then you shall roast a pig.
Okay, you'll certify me if I roast a pig.
Yes, I hope you don't think it beneath you. As bards learn lyrics before singing them, provisioners must work from recipes. A recipe specifies volume, proportion, and preparation time. Understanding these principles is key.
Okay. Well, very well. Where should I find a recipe?
I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Go, find and memorize it. Return to me when you have done so.
Okay, and where else can I find recipes?
Provisioners are quite secretive, but all is fair in brews and stews. Some provisioners hide recipes in old drawers or shelves, thinking themselves clever.
Better to memorize the recipe. Then others cannot possibly learn your secrets.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can purchase recipes?
Should coin be of no issue to you, guilds often sell such items in their guild stores. You may also trade with an ally if they have any excess.
Okay. $50. I'm halfway to 7. Alright. As long as they don't check. Oh, I'm gonna have to get one of those before I set out. Hopefully, I don't forget.
Roast pig is an easy recipe to learn, but difficult to master.
Okay, I had a successful hunt. What's my next step?
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
Okay, and if I want other ingredients, where can I find some more?
Barrels, sacks of grain, kitchens, of course. It's food, it's simply around. Find what you need and take it.
Okay. Is there anywhere I can... Yeah, I already asked that question.
Bring me your culinary.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's my guy?
May I be?
I think it's gonna be a sip stamina probably, and a pet.
Bring me your culinary creation so I might inspect it. I'll determine whether or not you deserve certification.
Okay, it's right here. Eat up.
Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now fulfill provisioning writs. Keep your pots warm and your ladle clean.
Alright.
Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
Alright. Tell me more about alchemy certification.
Alchemists are masters of the elixir. They trap magic in a bottle for later use. But I can only certify you in one discipline at a time. If this is agreeable, we can begin your training.
Okay. I want to be certified as an alchemist.
As with master chefs, every alchemist must assemble the right components before crafting a special concoction. Are you so capable? We shall see. I require you to locate a solvent and some reagents. Then you shall craft me a potion.
Okay. I need to create a potion to be certified.
Yes. Every alchemical mixture requires a solvent, a pure liquid base, and reagents such as herbs and flowers. Now go. Find a solvent and some reagents. Once you have what you need, return to me.
Okay. Well, I believe I already have those ingredients.
Good. Now go to an alchemy station. Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents to craft a potion. The reagents must possess common traits, or you'll waste all components. You see, alchemy is as simple as pairing like with like.
Okay. I'll go craft that potion then.
Blend the solvents pure.
Okay, let's see. What do I need? Health.
How can I help?
I was wrong on that one. And I need to go. I'm gonna have to go and make one. Oh well. Sip of health.
Blend the solvent's purity. Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice. You are now authorized to obtain and fulfill alchemy writs. May your elixirs remain potent and your reagents fresh. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
Okay. Well, I'm interested in enchanting certification.
Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable?
Agreeable. I want to be certified as an enchanter.
Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph.
Okay. I need to create a glyph to be certified.
Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. Collect one of each variety before you return.
Okay. I already have the runes you're talking about.
We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go, piece them together.
Okay. I'll go and craft that rune then.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. Return when you have forged intent into form.
Okay. Form accomplished. I have the glyph right here.
You should attach it to an item so you can see the enchantment's effects. You are now certified to fulfill enchanting writs. May you unravel the secrets of Nirn.
Alright.
You show promise in every discipline I certify. Perhaps you seek to challenge my position as thrice accredited master craftsman. If so, Millenith offers blacksmith, clothier, and woodworking certification. I last saw her at the local fighters guild.
Alright, I'll go see her.
Hear ye, hear ye. Messengers from
Melalith?
Let me know if you have some time.
Melly?
I can train and certify you in something else.
Well, I have the time, and I would like to ask you about woodworking. I'm interested in woodworking
A
certification.
good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach two crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you.
Alright, I want to be certified as a woodworker.
I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow.
Alright, you'll certify me if I craft a maple bow.
Absolutely. Bows are challenging to craft.
Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But
Alright,
first,
already.
go get me a bundle of rough maple.
Okay, well, I already have some rough maple.
Bring the rough maple to a woodworking station. As long as you have enough, you can refine it into sanded maple. Return to me when you've done that, and we'll talk about crafting a maple bow.
Alright. I already have some sanded maple too, actually.
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself, or buy a style material from a carpenter.
Alright. I'll go craft that bow
I
then.
prefer to work with maple. It's reliable, plentiful, rarely full of wasps.
Okay. Well, I have the sanded maple. What do I do next?
Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself, or buy a style material from a carpenter.
Okay. And what's a style material?
Every race has a traditional material they work into their weapons and armor. For example, the Imperial style material is nickel. I should know. Every day in the Legion camps, I worked a pile of it.
Okay.
Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple to a woodworking station, as well as a style material. Carpenters sell them if you can't find any yourself.
Okay. I have the bow right here.
A good bow will get you far in life. Making good bows will get you farther.
Okay, I'm ready for the next step.
Excellent! Now we can talk about deconstruction. You grow as a woodworker when you disassemble your own creations, even more so with someone else's work. Head to a woodworking station and deconstruct your bow, or any other crafted wood.
Okay.
Trinkets.
Bow. Oh.
I've seen everything I need to see. You're a fine woodworker with a steady hand.
Alright, I'm ready for certification as a woodworker.
Certainly. You're more than qualified to fulfill woodworking crafting writs. I'll certify you immediately.
Okay.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
Okay. Can you tell me more about blacksmith certification?
Prove you know your way around a forge and I'll certify you. But you have to commit. I can only train one discipline at a time.
Okay. I want to be certified as a blacksmith.
I want you to craft a simple iron dagger. First you'll mine some iron ore, then refine the ore into iron ingots. You'll use those ingots to make the dagger.
Okay. And you'll certify me if I make an iron dagger.
Yes. You have to prove you know your way around a blacksmithing station. Those are the rules. For now, bring me an armload of iron ore. Once you're back, you'll refine them into iron ingots.
Okay. I already have enough iron ore.
Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. If you have enough, you can refine them into iron ingots. Really put your back into it. When you have iron ingots, return to me.
Okay. Actually, I have some iron ingots as well. What should I do next?
Go to the blacksmithing station and craft an iron dagger. Nothing fancy. You shouldn't need more than 2 iron ingots. Oh, and you'll need a style material. You can purchase them from any blacksmith, or scavenge them yourself if you're thrifty.
Okay, I'll go make that dagger then.
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots and a style material. You can buy those from any blacksmith if you can't find them yourself.
Okay, I have it right here.
The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. What more would you have me do?
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more so when it's someone else's work. Go deconstruct your dagger. or anything else, really. As long as you do it at a blacksmithing station.
Okay. Adrian?
The things
Dream?
you people find valuable.
You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise.
Okay. I'm ready to be certified as a blacksmith.
Of course. I'll get you certified right away so you can fulfill blacksmith crafting writs immediately.
Okay, well, thank
There's
you.
only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time.
Okay, and I'd like to know more about clothier
If
certification.
you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, I'll certify you. However, you must commit. I can't certify two things at once.
Okay, I want to be certified as a clothier.
Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, you'll collect some raw jute, then return here and refine it. Finally, you'll use refined jute to make the gloves.
All right, and you'll certify me if I craft homespun gloves?
Of course. It was the first trade I studied. I'm happy to certify anyone familiar with a clothing station. Now run forth and bring me a pile of raw jute.
Okay, I already have enough raw jute.
Take the raw jute to a clothing station. If you have enough, you can easily refine it. Bring the refined jute to me when you're done, and then you'll make some homespun gloves.
Okay, actually I already have some refined jute as well. What should I do next?
Head to the clothing station and craft a pair of homespun gloves. You shouldn't need much refined jute. Don't forget a style material. You can purchase them from any clothier or scavenge them yourself.
Okay, I'll go make those gloves now.
Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You'll need refined jute and a style material. Clothiers sell those if you can't find any yourself.
Okay, I have the gloves right here.
You know, I'm a master clothier, yet I still own a pair of homespun gloves. They keep my hands warm at night. Sometimes simple is better.
Okay, I'm ready for our next step.
Wonderful. Now for deconstruction. There's much to learn from breaking down your own work, even more so with someone else's creation. Head to a clothing station and deconstruct your gloves. Or anything else, really. Just be sure you do it there.
Okay.
I'm...
You're more than capable with needle and thread. I'll be proud to call you my colleague.
All right, I'm ready for certification. I'm ready to be certified as a clothier.
Already done. You'll now be able to fulfill clothier crafting writs, and I look forward to seeing more of your work.
All right.
Truly, I never expected to master 3 crafts.
Okay. That's enough for me. Alright, let's see. Do I need to empty my bucket? Alright, let's go back to our house. I'm beginning to wonder whether or not this boomeranging have anything to do while about my weapons not, my powers not working correctly at times. All right, now let's see. We are 11 or level 6.
Hello there.
Let's see if we can upgrade. No, well, one upgrade. Hmm. Plan is to establish all of this, get to level 10 before I settle for companions. Okay, no dice. I must have gotten rid of all of them. Okay, let's see what I got then. Okay, I wonder why it does that. Well, it's better to have something than nothing, from the look of it.
Speak.
Oh, the silence. It definitely.
May I be of service?
Okay, I feel much better. All right.
You are more.
First and first, let's go do something. Okay. Okay.
Still.
Buying, selling, trading.
I'm going low level, but let's just see how well it goes.
Fancy a life of treasure hunting? Cyrodiilic Collections needs you. Do you like treasure? Come explore the swamp with Cyrodiilic Collections.
All right.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, let's see. Which one do I go? Here. This way would be here. Okay, I got this way. Oh, I got this way.
You have my word. If the Counselor is in Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there! A moment of your time, please.
Okay. For the first video, I'm gonna at least get one companion. To be honest, if it's possible, I would try to get all 3 of them. Okay, let's go.
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master. I offer no mere prestidigitation. Curated magical sensations for people of all nations for only a modicum of monetary demarcation.
Okay, show me something.
A coin and I would be delighted to comply. What captivates your soul? To witness life through another's brows? The soar in freedom between the clouds? To see to those wrapped in shrouds?
I wish to see those through shrouds. I ain't going for that book, although I'm curious. I'm curious. Let's just see what happens.
The gift of a temporary visage I give to you, to experience the world with another's stoop. Sad to say, but my work is complete. Ask me for another when next we meet.
Can't believe I actually fell for that. Now I don't even look like my beautiful self. I thought I was gonna at least look like Crane Iran, maybe. But no. I look like Death Run Over. Let's not dilly-dally too long. Never mess with those guys. The Minotaurs are bad news. At least the boss ones are. How long is this gonna be? Seven minutes. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a long time. I was gonna be mad. Oh, the trick or treat. If I can find out, I'll go and get my money
orders
back.
are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother. Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? Oh, no, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me, Zagira roped you into this mess too.
No. What's the trouble?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
Okay, and what's your plan now?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
I'll help you with your rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a high elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a wood elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them.
Okay. And what do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy a story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
Okay. And what did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual, while trying to wrestle me to the ground. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
Okay, well, I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
Okay. I've tried it before. Let's just go. How much longer? 4 minutes. 4 minutes seem like 4,450,000 years. I am never taking a bargaining. A travesty.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
It would be nice if they just let me walk through. I mean, I do look like a dead corpse. Well, what's left of one. Oh, you don't see nothing. This is right. Oh, that's just great. I'm trying to be inconspicuous here. Oh wait. I forgot something, didn't I? Oh. Oh crap. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm not doing this right now. What is this? I'll be right back, sweetheart. Oh. First thing first. Should I? You know what? I feel like I should go and get that back. Well, that's strange. Is it really that cold? All right, let's get back to it.
Fate needs you, Crossy.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
attract attention. Don't attract attention.
Buying,
Just be
selling, trading.
She's been here. I can sense it.
Selling, buying, trading, right here. I've got what you need.
That's intriguing. I wonder if it's a clue.
Buying, selling, trading.
Huh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna take a look at something.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Man, that sounds so strange.
That's intriguing. I wonder if it's a clue.
We'll go with green.
I've got what you need.
me.
Hello there.
Oh. Let's see, what does that look like? Nah. All right. Let's see.
How can I?
Speak.
Wow, okay. Let's just make some. Oh, wrong ones.
Holland back. Runes and glyphs freshly dusted by my little friend here. Guaranteed to enhance.
Okay, that's good.
Jora, Rakeba, Jejota. Hurade, Makoma, Jejota. Notade, Makoma, Jejota.
They got some hard heads. They need to remeasure this thing. Notade, Yakepa, Jejota. Hurade, Yakepa, Jejota. Hurade, Rakeba, Jejota.
Maybe I'll strike a bargain with that chef. Hunt her fresh meat in exchange for free meat.
She's been here. I can sense it.
Buying, selling, trading.
Fate needs you, Brooksy.
All right. This is gonna be harsh. On such a very low level. $19. All right.
Not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry.
The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the ground.
That's Yoloth. One of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stone's my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
A survey stone?
Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guardung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Okay, can we destroy it?
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Eolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely.
Okay, and how do we do that?
That array by Yolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Yolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him.
Alright, understood.
We need to
Let's
stop
go.
that ritual. The sooner the better, but Yolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around.
Alright. And how do you know all of this?
I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Okay. And then why study Daedra if you really don't care for them?
I took an interest in the anticipations of the tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines, but now's not the time for a philosophical discussion. That did it! The ritual's weakened!
You don't have to tell me twice.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful.
Okay, in an ideal, was that they were doing to Elof?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it.
Okay. Do you know where the other was taken?
The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Alright. Let's keep moving then. Ring around a rosy.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
Well, I'll be. Ardy actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You think she was caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Alright, understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Maybe the destruction isn't the point.
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them, quickly.
Alright, let's proceed. Okay. Piece of cake.
Lava? And look, those trees. Shifting is more drastic here.
A little bit more off. Okay.
Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her.
You came back, Mary. I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
Helped, but there's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking. We need to free Ardia from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul.
What do you mean by even if it kills her?
I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of oblivion.
Alright.
Destroy the array! Come on, Arya! Watch your step!
I'm just a little unsteady. Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
Okay. Well, we found your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Okay. Well, did you learn something that we might find helpful?
Zigira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Zigira when they caught me. The real Zigira.
What do you mean, the real Zigira?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
Okay.
It looks like Ardia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time.
Okay. So how many more of these rituals do you think there are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Scarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
Okay, what do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
Okay, and how's that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nern. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
Okay. All the more reason to stop these rituals. Let's press on. I heard and get out of here as soon as possible.
Scarlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Was he a human? Well, I guess so.
He's gone. Soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Galor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
But that's only if we fell.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. There's still hope for the others. Galor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
All right. Last time we went that way. Let's see what's this way. Oh my goodness. That's one. Oh. Oh. Can they come this way? I don't know. How much you clear us? Don't seem like it.
wasn't the only one by the look of it. Feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest. You're free! Come on, came back for me.
Okay.
I managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone.
Okay. Well, we encountered everyone but your brother.
Liam. Hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira.
Alright, you want to go after her too?
No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
Okay. Let's see.
Zagira, give Liam back and maybe I will fetch and kill you.
I don't want to.
She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That switch might have something to do with it.
Take the hit.
That switch locked us out. We aren't getting that gate open by force, but I bet that mechanism plays some part in getting it open.
Okay, any thoughts on what to do?
I think that mechanism must be connected to the gate, but that can't be the only thing stopping us, or Zagira wouldn't be so confident. We should look around. There might be more of these Daedric objects involved in the barrier.
Okay. Don't know.
I think that did it! The gate's unsealed. Let's find Liam. Zakira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
Oh, that was a quick.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals.
On it.
Going down. Did you see any others?
Miri, I thought I'd never see you again.
All right, one companion down.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a real job.
And why don't you do your job? That's exactly what I would love to tell him.
We did it! My little brother is safe, and that backstabbing viper Zagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure, but my imagination's probably better than his anyway.
Okay, so what's next?
We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me.
Well, thank you. I need you for something else soon.
I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to Leyawill, here.
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother. Thought I was finished there. Miri, too. I was praying to the three that she wasn't going to share my fate. Someone was listening, because you're a real godsend.
Yeah, well, you're lucky. All right. Well, on to our next line of business. It's gonna be yeah. Now, let's go to. I think it's this one. I ain't taking no chances. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Stop, citizen.
No, not yet.
Hey! Help a high elf out? My toes have gone numb and I can't feel my knees. Whew. It'll be good to get away from the family. Something you need to discuss?
Oh my god. Let me see the other one.
Oh, look at you, an eye-catching adventurer with an ambiguous smile. I could really use your help. I was on my way to meet some dear friends when I got caught in this trap.
Okay, and does this sort of thing happens to you often?
Oh, this? Just an average day for me. But say, if you help me out of this ice, I'll tell you all about it. I'll happily pass some coin your way, too, for the inconvenience. Please?
All right. I'll try to break the ice. Break the ice.
Oh, you're the best. Seriously, I was worried I'd be stuck in there until the warm season. Oh, I may never feel warm again. But where are my manners? Nice to meet you. Name's Tenloren, and that ice trap was definitely not on my schedule today. Now, I suppose I owe you an explanation. Have you ever heard of a group called the Garland Ring?
No, never heard of anything called the Garland Ring.
We try to keep a low profile. We're a group of high elves trying to make Somerset society just a tiny bit better for us little people. Thanks to that trap, I'm running late and could use some more assistance. Did I mention we're well funded?
Did I mention I'm listening?
I think some rivals hoped to delay me from reaching my friends. I was supposed to meet with 2 Garland Ring members at Monkey's Rest. Now I'm worried they might be in danger. Would you come with me? I could use the help, and you seem very capable.
Larry. All right. I'll accompany you to Monkey's Rest.
I knew I could count on you the moment you wandered by. You've got that twinkle in your eye. My friends Wisteria and Oleander should have set up camp at Monkey's Rest. Let's go and make sure they're all right. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Let's see. Oh.
I knew anything for my rescuer. Ask away, friend. I'm as easy to crack as that ice.
Okay, first tell me a little bit about
I'm
yourself.
No one special, just a lover of heists, princesses, and social politics, which is exactly why I'm part of the Garland Ring. I adore the work, even if it involves the occasional trap, daring escape, or the sharp end of a battle axe.
Okay. Sounds like you enjoyed this line of work.
It's not without its benefits. You'd be surprised the doors a beautiful lily can open. Ballrooms, estates, even the odd castle. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but after we found my friends, I'll happily recount some kissing I've been involved in.
Okay, I don't know why that actually come into the foreground, but you kiss people at a castle.
Oh, sure. Royalty isn't that different from us, you know?
Huh?
Regular people, just with diamonds, servants, and palatial estates. Take the daughter of Whiterun's Jarl. Loves sunflowers, but pale as snow. Nearly lost her in a blizzard. But I digress.
Okay, let's make our way to Monkey's Rest. Bad enough interrogation. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's
Mary.
ride.
Come on, Matilda. Let's get out of here.
Wisteria can be a bit cold, so let me... Wait. That note's barely legible. Looks like the monkeys got at it. That scarf. I gave it to Wisteria. That charm belongs to Oleander. He says it brings him luck. He'd never just leave it behind. This note you found mentions the ice trap, and Wisteria and Oleander aren't here. Something is definitely wrong. Members of the Ring are always ready for trouble, but what if our rivals got the better of them?
No, I don't think so. But who are these rivals you mentioned? Do you know who did this?
Sort of. I have my suspicions. I need to check in with my mentor, Hyacinth. He might have a suggestion about what to do here. I even have a fancy way to contact him. You'll love this.
Okay, you have a way to contact Hyacinth.
Hyacinth is an accomplished mage. Loves poking around in old ruins. This little bit of spellcraft is his work.
Woke up. I can't see you. Did you crack the magical lattice sitting on it again?
I didn't. I've never done that. The ice trap.
Another lattice broken, Bogcup. Those aren't easy to weave together, you know. Are you with Wisteria and Oleander? No one has checked in. We need to make our move now before we lose our quarry.
No one else is here.
Bogcup, what's wrong with your voice? Sounds ghastly. And why are you
Ghastly.
in Monkey's Rest? Wisteria and Oleander were headed for the old mine, Toothmore Gully. That's where the hidden base is. Did the others not tell you?
A hidden base in Toothmore Gully.
Yes. Didn't you read the brief? No, you never read the brief. Why do I even bother? Look, find the others. They can't be far. And no, before you ask, we cannot bring back any of those monkeys.
All right, I'll tell Telurian.
Wait, what? Who is this?
Toothmore Gully? That wasn't... Never mind. Why would they go to Toothmore Gully without me? And leave behind their scarf and charm? Remember I said we like to cause trouble for ne'er-do-wells high up in Somerset society? There's this group we've been tracking. We think they're dangerous.
Okay. And you think this group captured your friends?
Attractive and smart. I'm so glad you stopped to help me. Even if they've been captured, they probably were taken to Toothmore Gully. Now, that place is huge, but I have a little something that will help us locate them. We call it a tracker fly.
Okay. And what's a trackerfly?
It's a magical construct, another hyacinth invention. It'll focus in on wisteria if we apply a special concoction, resonating fluid. Each ring member uses a unique formula. I happen to know Wisteria's is made with river lilies and silver dust.
Okay, river lilies and silver dust. I could get those for you.
Amazing! Let's see. River lilies should be easy enough to find along the stream near Fair. Oh, and ask my friend Shirabi and Matissan to sell you the silver dust. Tell her buttercups aren't weeds, and she'll know you're with me.
Okay, and where should I find you after I get the supplies?
There's a big rock just west of Skywatch, near the road. I'll set up a little alchemy station there. We can use it to combine the lilies and silver dust, whip up some resonating fluid, and find my friends. Hey! I can feel my toes again!
Okay, and before I head out, I'd like to clarify a few things.
Oh, sorry. Happy to answer any questions, but I just saw a monkey eat the most horrid-looking bug. There's just so much goo. Please, go ahead. You have my undivided attention now. What would you like to know?
Okay. Hyacinth, Wisteria, or Lander. Those are all names of flowers, right?
Good ear. Garland Ring members listen in at lavish parties, help the less fortunate, and sometimes get into a lot of trouble. The flower names are supposed to keep our private lives private.
Okay, and what kind of flower is Teloran?
Tanloran's not a flower. It's my real name. I don't like the code name they gave me. I mean, would you want people to call you Bugcup? I don't think so. I just hope that group we've been worried about isn't involved in all this.
Okay, and who's this group you worried about?
We've been keeping an eye on some very bad people for a long time now. When we realized a number of them belonged to the same secret group, we knew we were onto something. I shouldn't say too much, but if this is their doing, we're in trouble.
Okay. I'll meet you with the supplies near the rock rest of Skywatch. Yeah, yeah.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
Apparently.
Like this much until I met you.
Running orders.
I got a lot of stuff to break. Oh yeah, I totally forgot all about that.
Running orders to...
Sure,
Did
Abby.
I send you to haggle in his stead? Tell him he should not have bothered. He's out of his mind if he thinks this one will sell him shields at half their worth. Chirabi cannot eat word of mouth, thank you very much.
I'm sorry. I'm not looking for... Navon didn't send me. But I'm in need of silver dust. I heard you could help me.
You heard wrong. We have some on hand for inlays, but Chirabi will need to see your guild license first. Or if you're looking to make a bulk order, you'll have to speak with this one's employer.
Buttercups are not a read.
Did that flowery, smooth talker put you up to this? Is that oaf too good to give Chirabi a visit now? Fine, some silver dust for you. Just let that delinquent know that they still owe me for that night in Skywatch.
All right, thank you, Chirabi. All right. I am going to have to go and do something right now. So I'll be right back. I don't know which one to go with. But that can wait. Oh no. Champion? Let's go to Ravencroft. All right. Wait, no, it's not here.
Another soldier to join the fight?
Yes. Do you know where I need to go?
Not so fast. First, you need training. Start with Zara at the northern High Rock Gate.
Zara.
She has munitions to be delivered to the siege range. The Transitor Shrine is the best way to get there and back. Felici Canis can tell you more about it.
And what if I don't need training?
Confident, aren't we? If you think you don't need training, speak with Grand Warlord Dortine. Only she can excuse you from it. Go see either Zara or Dortine. Your choice.
All right. I'll talk to one of them.
Pardon, Wayfarer, but there is much work to be done and few hands to do it.
Speak with Roshan, please.
Vernard. Lioncourt? Vernon Lioncourt sent me for munitions.
Good. Here, take these to Bugbesh. She's at the siege range near the southern High Rock Gate. Look for an orc covered in dirt and oil.
Alright. That probably would seem like everybody. But I'll bring them to there. Bugbesh?
Nothing like the smell of a freshly oiled trebuchet, is there? Well, how can I help you?
I have a delivery for you.
Finally. Zare promised these yesterday. We're always running low. Thank you for delivering them. Like I tell all the new recruits, siege weapons rule the battlefield. So you need to know how to use them. To hear about trebuchets, ballistae, and catapults, talk to Jaleel. For battering rams and flaming oil, go find Mark.
Okay. Can I try the weapons?
Why else are we here? We set up perfectly good siege engines that you recruits ruin. Makes me want to bash in some heads. Try out each weapon, hit the target dummies with them. Don't break anything. And see me when you're done.
Okay, I'll be back.
Find out all good. You can buy siege weapons from a siege merchant at our entry gates or at forts we control.
Alright, anything else I should know?
You need to know how to repair walls, doors, and siege engines. To hold onto our forts, we need to undo the damage our enemies inflict on them. Siege weapons can be repaired too.
Alright. And how do I repair?
First kill the attackers, then repair kits can fix some of the damage. Here's a practice repair kit. Use it on a siege weapon. When you're done, go speak with Aurel.
Okay. I'll repair a siege engine, then talk to Aurel.
Use the repair kit first, then go talk to Aurel.
Alright.
You are always welcome here, warrior.
Alright. Do you need anything?
Others need to speak with you now, warrior. Go to the Elder Scroll Temple of Alma-Ruma and speak with Protector Isleen. She plays a vital part in the Covenant's mission to conquer Cyrodiil.
Okay. I'll go speak with her. Okay.
Hail, warrior! Have you come to gaze upon the Elder Scroll of Alma-Ruma?
I'd like to learn more about the Elder Scrolls.
To most Covenant soldiers, the Elder Scrolls are means to an end, weapons that will help us conquer Cyrodiil. But they are far more than that.
Okay. And what can you tell me about the Elder Scrolls themselves?
The scrolls record all past and future events, but reading them causes blindness, madness, perhaps even death. We do not know when they were created. Many believe they were crafted by the Aedra for reasons unknown.
Okay. And why are the Elder Scrolls kept in temples?
The temples were made to honor the scrolls. We built them upon the soil of Cyrodiil, close enough to the battlefields to bestow their blessings upon our troops. All members of the Covenant are welcome here.
Okay. I think that's all I need to know about the Elder Scrolls.
Books in this temple contain information about the scrolls if you wish to know more. When you are done here, go speak with Grand Warlord Dortine. Anything else you need to know about the war, she can tell you.
Alright. I'll go speak with her.
Hold a moment, soldier. The Covenant needs you.
Your training nears its end. Now to tell you how we capture the enemy's forts and resources.
Alright, I'm listening.
Our foes' forts and resources must be taken. Fort walls or gates must be smashed down for us to reach the heart of the enemy stronghold. The defenders must be defeated, and our banner raised on the flagpole. Easy to say, harder to do.
Okay. And what do we get from doing this?
Every conquest weakens our enemies and brings the Covenant closer to control of Cyrodiil. Your participation in these actions enables you to acquire equipment and weapons from Covenant siege merchants.
Okay. And anything else I need to know?
Grulzul carries my orders to Generals Kamagash and Amshadal. These are posted in the mission boards for all to see. Speak with General Kamagash to learn more.
Alright. Kamagash. Oh my gosh. General Kamagash.
Yeah, what is it?
General Grand Lord oh my god. Grand Warlord Dorting sent me to talk to you.
New recruit, eh? Hope you're better than the last few who've come through here. See the bounty and scouting boards on either side of me? Those are the missions I'm in charge of.
Okay. So, okay, well, tell me about the bounty missions.
Bounty missions are simple. Kill enemy soldiers.
Okay. I'd like to hear about scouting missions then.
Grand Warlord Dortine needs information to plan our strategy. A scouting mission sends you deep into enemy territory. Find your target, scout around, then report back here.
Alright. Are there any other type of missions?
General Amshadal supervises the other mission boards. Go talk to him.
Alright, I'll go speak with him. General?
Honor and faith. These hold the Covenant together. Keep them always in your heart, warrior.
Alright. General Kamagash sent me to you.
To hear of battle and warfront missions, no doubt. These are under my care. Which would you like to learn of?
Alright, tell me about battle missions.
The enemy's resource sites, farms, mines, and lumber mills support their forts, enhancing their strength. Battle missions send groups of soldiers to capture resources and greatly weaken those forts.
Okay. And what are warfront missions?
In warfront missions, we bring the wrath of Diagna against our foes' forts. These attacks require large numbers of warriors. Prepare yourself for great deeds and grave danger when you embark on a warfront quest.
Okay. And what else is there to learn?
Battle is the best teacher, warrior. Accept missions posted to the boards. Experience the lands of Cyrodiil and advance the Covenant cause. I suggest you start with a scouting mission. Honor and faith be with you always.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Did I make it? Thank you. Give him my speed. And let me get out of here. Gotta get back to work. I remembered. All right. Hmm. Okay, so that'll damage over time. First, we'll stick with this.
Over here, friend. I assume you got everything we need?
Yes, I think so.
I hope Shiravi didn't give you a hard time. She's quick to show her claws, but you should hear the way she purrs when... You know what? Never mind. I'll take those ingredients now, if you please.
Okay, here we go. Silver dust and river lilies.
Perfect. I'll get this made right up. The concoction doesn't need to be precise. Hyacinth tried to explain it to me once. It's a symbolic link to the person you're trying to find.
Okay. And once you make the fluid, then what?
Then we head to Tooth Mall Gully. Once inside, we just need to find a clear spot to fill the fly's reservoir with the resonating fluid. The little guy will go after wisteria faster than a slode takes to a swimming hole.
Alright, then I'll let you get to mixing.
Just need to muddle the petals, mix in the silver and oil. And there! Done. Grab the fluid and meet me at Tooth Mall Gully. Wait until you meet the others. Oh, how exciting!
Okay.
Glad you made it, friend. Next, we'll need to find a spot inside to activate the tracker fly.
All right.
And here we are, Tooth Mall Gully. Let's head inside and find a suitable place to activate the tracker fly. Once it's on the move, we'll have to race after it.
Okay, and you're sure this tracker fly will lead us to Wisteria?
Wisteria, and if we're lucky, Oleander too. If Oriole is feeling merciful today, we'll find them together, unhurt, and at the door to this secret hideout. And wondering where I am, as usual.
Okay, and you really think that we'll find that... do you really think that's what we'll find?
Hey, I'm trying to say it out into the world so the gods hear me. Either way, thanks for helping out a stranger today, friend. Now, let's get in there.
All right. No mistakes this time.
Let's find a spot to activate the tracker fly.
I hope.
Easy. Just put the sword down.
Discovered. There, just ahead. Give me a moment. Just have to unfurl the wings. It's already charged with magical. Now pour in the resonating fluid and get ready to move. Follow that fly! This is it! Wisteria must be just be...
Nope. Don't want no part of that. I just wait for a little bit.
Can never have enough of that.
Okay, let's see if they're done. Is they done?
Do you see Wisteria anywhere? Say Thalmor? This isn't good. Let's keep looking. Oh no. Oleander. Oh, Oleander. Divines above. I didn't expect these bastards would go this far.
Okay, and why did they kill him?
Because they're cruel. Because they work for greedy, callous puppet masters who can't abide when their status quo is challenged. Look where his neck meets his shoulder. That's frostbite. Gods, they tortured him the same way they trapped me.
Okay, and what about
We
Wisteria?
need to find her. Now.
Okay, I'm with you, Taloran. Oh well. I'm on
Someone there? You're hurt. What did they do to you?
I didn't play nice. It hurts to smile. A new friend of Tanloran's. They do have a propensity for picking up strays. Sorry, that's rude of me. Blame it on the blood loss and broken ribs. Thank you for coming to my rescue.
Okay, Taloran was worried about you.
They do that. Worry. Tan, you should know, Oleander is dead. Neither of us
we
would
know.
talk, but he... You know Oleander. He couldn't help but make a scene. They made an example out of him. A threat to keep me in line.
All right. What do they want to know?
The locations of our greenhouses, our hideouts, names of members, past and present, information on jobs we've done, people we've talked to, that kind of thing. Wait. What has Tenlorn told you exactly?
Oh, nothing more than that you're members of a group called the Garland Ring.
I see. Well, don't let me overwhelm you with our problems. Tan, do you need some help with that lock? Maybe your friend will have better luck with it.
Okay, I'll check with Tenlorn about their progress.
Have some faith. It's unlocked. Let me help you, Wisteria.
Tan, if I'd known a broken rib would get you to fawn over me.
Yeah. We got one more friend to find.
Tenlorn, I'm sorry about Oleander.
You're hurt, and Oleander was kind. Maybe a bit too dashing for his own good, but you would have liked him. The greenhouses won't be the same without his laughter. His smolder. Look at me, spoiling the mood. I'm not usually this serious, promise.
Alright, I think it's high time you told me what's really going on, Tenlorn.
Right. You've earned the truth, friend, and more. The Garland Ring. We don't just try to root out corruption. We're spies. Those elves that captured Wisteria belong to a group that calls themselves the Thalmor.
Okay, and who are these Thalmor?
We don't know. Not specifically. They're led by people inside the Thalmor proper, hence their not-so-clever name. We thought they were just war profiteers, making coin off the Three Banners War. They never resorted to kidnapping and murder before.
Alright, and what do you want to do now?
The ring has bolt holes we call greenhouses scattered across the Dominion. Hyacinth is in Greenshade. I want to check that he's safe and get his take on all this. If you decide to walk away, I won't blame you, but I sure would love some company.
Say less. I'm in. Where should I meet you?
You're amazing. I've known it since I first laid eyes on you. Hyacinth's greenhouse is near Serpent's Grotto, but before we get moving, I just dropped a lot on you. I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, I have things I could tell you too. But I do have a few questions, actually.
All right, spit it out. I'll tell you what I know, for whatever that's worth. The day is moving kind of quickly.
Okay, well, you mentioned the leaders are part of the Thalmor. So what's the Thalmor?
So, don't be alarmed, but they're the ruling bureaucracy of the Aldmeri Dominion. The Thalmor consists of, well, exactly who you'd expect. Cannon reeves, merchants, and nobles, all theoretically advising Queen Irene on how to run the Alliance.
Okay. So the leaders of the Thalmor are part of this group, the Thalmor group?
Precisely, and we've got the papers to prove it. The name alone, in old Aliadun Say, means shadow. So, literally, the Shadow Thalmor. It's exactly the kind of pompous affectation a Thalmor official would find appealing.
Okay, are there many of these fractions in the Thalmor?
More than any citizen of the Dominion should be comfortable with, if they bother to think about it. Have you ever heard of those veiled inheritance idiots? Xenophobic racists.
Not
a
yet.
lot of them. Rumor is they have support in the Thalmor. Disgusting.
Okay, and how did you become a spy?
It's not much of a story. I have a complicated relationship with my family. I'm technically ousted, if you know what that means. Anyway, I'm pretty good with my hands. You saw how I handled that lock. I took to thieving to make ends meet.
Okay.
Listen, I have a boat tucked away on the Skywatch docks. We can use it to get to Greenshade if we need it.
Han, these people, they're dangerous. Promise me you'll keep clear of them.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
No, but I can find something.
I wish I was off adventuring.
Those frozen faces. I can't go down there. I don't want to end up like them.
Here, friends. The entrance is just up this hillside. Hyacinth will let you hear what happened. And I need to break the news about Oleander.
Alright.
Hyacinth!
I'm gonna go and get me
we
a
need to
drink.
talk about the Oridon mission. Hyacinth? The place looks ransacked. Ugh, and by Oriel, what's that smell?
Okay. Be right back.
We're too late. Look at this place. And that smell. Odds. Spread out. I don't think Hyacinth's still here. But maybe we can learn something about what happened.
Okay, and what should we look for?
Hyacinth is a genius. If the Saythalmor took him, he'd find a way to leave us a message. That's my hope, anyway. So look for anything that appears to be a clue, alright?
Alright, I'll look around.
Come on, Hyacinth. I can't lose you too. Ugh, that skeever musk. No wonder it reeks in here. Ugh. Careful. Those pots release paralytic spores. Nasty stuff. Aw, Hyacinth took my pocket ballista idea seriously. Hyacinth bought a ballista? Amazing. A dead Saythalmor agent pinned to the shelves? That's got to be Hyacinth's handiwork. What did you find? Bottles of musk, spore pods, and a ballista. I wish I'd been here to see this. Knowing Hyacinth, he was taking notes about how effective each was on his attackers. What did you find on that corpse? Anything telling?
I found these. say Thalmor's orders. Here, take a look.
They knew we were going to be in Oradon, and they used the opportunity to capture Hyacinth. Damn it! This is bad. It says they took him to Rulin Yil's Fall. That's not far from here. We need to look for a red banner. That's where we'll find them.
Alright. You want to go after them?
Absolutely. Let me just grab some gear. Won't take but a moment. Then, we can rescue my friend. Hey.
Okay.
How do you feel about kicking down some ancient Ayleid doorways?
Well, these feats were made for kicking. So, whatever you need.
I keep some supplies here for emergencies.
I see.
Hyacinth made this armor just for me. Said he was bored. There. Now I'm ready to crack some skulls.
A bit tight on the shoulders, maybe.
Daedra and cultists won't stop us from saving Hyacinth. Let's find that hideout. Over there! Ugh, what a sad-looking banner. That must be our way in. Hyacinth? Are you in here? There! I can see Hyacinth through the bars. Let's get in there.
The outcast elf thawed out. No matter. I'll put you back on ice.
Hyacinth! Hold on, we're here to save you.
Okay. We got one more companion.
I'm free. Thank you. Thank you both.
I could never have saved you without my friend here. You've, already met.
Yep, these Sethalmor are ruthless foes. I'm grateful that you arrived in time. I'm not sure how much longer I would have lasted. Thank you. Borg Cup has found a capable ally in you.
Okay, well, that's no problem. What were they trying to learn by capturing you and the other Garland Ring members?
It would be shorter to list what they weren't interested in. Their questions were numerous and far too specific. I can still feel their magics crawling under my skin. Extremely uncomfortable. This must all seem so strange. What has Borg Cub told you?
That you're all part of a spy ring.
Spies. Reductive.
Spy ring.
An oversimplification.
Aspiring.
I'll let Borg Cup explain in greater detail. You know, I may have ruptured a lung. I should rest. Thank you again for your aid. Your assistance will not be forgotten.
Okay.
Borg Cup, you may tell your friend anything and everything. I wholeheartedly approve.
Alright.
We did it! We defeated the Sethalmor and saved Hyacinth. Side by side, ooh, what a feeling! I knew you were special. Not everyone would drop everything to assist a stranger. You know, you'd make a great addition to the Garland Ring.
Well, why, thanks, Borg Cup.
Nope. No, I didn't choose my code name. I prefer Tanlorin. It's simple. It's me. Listen, other than some illusions, the Garland Ring has nothing to do with flowers. We genuinely believe that a few people can change Somerset society for the better.
Okay, sound ambitious.
I'm not naive. I know we can't change the world overnight, but all you need is one spark to start a fire, right? To start burning away the corruption that eats at my homeland. Out of idle curiosity, does that sound at all fun to you?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Oh, I like you. Listen, the ring will lay low for a bit. Try to figure out how they learned about our mission. I'm going to have some time on my hands. I'd love to travel with you. I promise not to get you into trouble. Not too much, anyway.
Well, won't have to worry about that. I'm pretty much always looking for trouble, but you really want to trouble with me for a while, Tanlorin.
Is that so hard to believe? I knew you were special the moment you pulled me from the ice. Thanks to you, Wisteria and Hyacinth are safe and we're alive to mourn Oleander. And I promised you a reward. Here. Compliments of the Garland Ring.
Okay, well, thank you.
Borg Cup, we should return to the greenhouse. I need to recover and bolster my wards.
Of course. Oh, I hope Wisteria made it back all right.
All right.
And friend, remember what I said. Call on me anytime. I owe you, and it would be fun.
Will do. Okay. Now for our last companion. Okay, 12.
Hello there.
Okay, well, this is awkward.
May I be?
probably wants a handout. Like half the peasants in the city.
All right. Ugh.
You're ready. We soon depart for distant lands.
Yes, I'd like to travel within Daggerfall's covenant.
Well?
Bank hurrah as you will.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
We still have room if you expect to travel.
To another alliance.
Of course.
Reaper's March. All right. Final companion. Let's see.
Nice hole.
Well, at least we didn't go too far.
They're coming for us.
rub the sticks together, then build a tinder fort. Wait, or was it...
When you figure it out, write it down so you won't forget the order.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It was easy.
A fallen star is an omen of someone in need.
Priorities, my Sahida? The answer is no.
We have greater concerns. Let someone else see to your fallen star.
Ah, you received my summons. Good. I am Quincy of the Twilight Cantors, in service to Azura. Did you see the falling star? A sure sign from the mother of all Khajiit that someone is in great need. I am certain of it.
No, I didn't see a falling star.
It blazed with blue soul fire, burning the sky as it fell toward Moonmont. The signs could not be more clear. I wanted to investigate, but High Cantor Viti forbade me.
Okay, if someone is in need of help, why won't they let you look into it?
The tall Inquisitor here has need of the Twilight Cantors. Viti and I have been conscripted into service, and that service is elsewhere, apparently. But that is why I sent for you, so you could investigate. Surely Azura will reward your efforts.
All right, I'll investigate this star that fell near Moonmont.
Thank you, Walker. Watch for the spirit of a little cat. Azura often sends such messengers when the need is great. And do be careful.
Okay.
Rumor has it that Moonmont is overrun with Dromathra. May Azura keep the dark from ensnaring your spirit.
Okay, and you really think I'll encounter the spirit of a cat?
Oh, I do indeed. I caught a glimpse of such a spirit to the south. But when I requested permission to investigate, Cantor Vidi refused to grant it. We Cantors have many, many songs describing such events. Another sign that someone needs help.
And could this cat spirit be a trick of some sort?
With those large, friendly eyes and the cutest little whiskers? No. Dark spirits like Dromathra take a different shape, and have for thousands of years. This is no trick of Namira. Find the spirit, and determine what must be done.
All right.
Yeah!
This mazin. Kra, my head. Azura, forgive my cursing in a holy place. Is this a holy place? Where am I? And who are you?
I am Natasha Ravencroft. We're near Moonmont in Reaper's March.
A strange name to follow an even stranger dream. I circled the feet of Azura, longing to be held aloft. She scooped me up and cast me down. I fell and fell. And now I'm here, in this. Is this a tomb? How did you get in here?
A Twilight Counter sent me in search of a fallen star near Moonmont. A spirit cat led me here.
Your words confuse me, Jal. A fallen star suggests someone is in great need. And a spirit cat. Azura's claws stir the sand indeed. Let us start over.
I am Zerithwar, Hadalit of the Hidden Moon. I am... Wait. Where is my Moonclaw?
Okay, and what's a moonclaw?
A sacred tool of my order. A gift from Azura herself. I am bonded to it. I think I feel it nearby, but I am weak. For our safety, I cannot be parted from it. Please, help me find it, and anything else that might explain how I ended up here.
Okay, I'll look around for the moonclaw and see what else I can find.
Please, the Moonclaw. It is a... what is the word? Armlet? Metal hoop for your wrist, with a stone
bracelet?
like moonlight. I would search with you, but I feel very weak. I am not yet ready to get to my feet.
All right. I'll go look around. Oh yeah, speaking of which.
Don't.
Don't. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Oh, let's go to show how tired I am.
Speak.
How can I help?
I could go for a bit of excitement.
You found it. I thank you, Charles. Like the moons above, my strength returns to me in phases. Ah, there. It fits like it once did, though its magic seems to have waned. Did you find anything else?
I also found this crescent blade and this stone tablet. I think you should read it.
Very well. That blade seems long neglected. But this tablet, Zerithvar, this tomb is mine. Memory of my apparent death is slow to return. Pray, tell me, Jal, what year is it?
It's the year 582 of the Second Era.
Second Era? That cannot be right. Listen, I am Zerithvar, necromancer of the Order of the Hidden Moon. I know nothing of eras. In my time, we only had years. This tablet says I died fighting a Rajaska. Do you know what this stone means?
I never heard of the Order of the Hidden Moon. So, you're a necromancer?
Perhaps not the sort of necromancer you expect. I vanquish dark spirits through Azura's power of redemption. You said we are in Moonmont. Come with me to Ralka. Azura willing, the shrine of my order remains hidden there. You will see.
Okay.
I will meet you in Ralka then. Perhaps everything will make more sense once I step out to see the sun.
I know it fell around here somewhere. Bright moons, Walker! Who was that? Walker, that's Khajiit. Was that the person in need?
I found this spirit hut. It led me to this tomb. Zenavad was inside. But what are you doing here?
I could not ignore Azura's sign any longer, so I slipped away when the High Cantor and the Inquisitor were otherwise engaged. But what was this Zerith Var doing inside an ancient tomb? Did he follow the spirit cat as well?
No. He woke up inside the tomb. He's been in there for a long time. I think it's his tomb.
Well, he certainly did not appear to be a corpse, at least as far as I could tell. Maybe he fell and hit his head or something. Though that doesn't explain the glowing eyes. Where did this Zerith Var go?
He wants me to meet him in Raqqa.
Sis, I need to get back. I am beholden to the Torval Curiata, and they are mobilizing for some sort of attack. I will try to find you in Rolka if I can slip away again. Good luck, Walker, and stay safe. High Cantor Viti was kind enough to distract him for me with bracing talk of righteousness and heresy. Plus, I have always been good at slipping through the shadows. But I cannot linger. My voice is needed wherever the Inquisitor takes us next.
All right.
Yeah!
This is all that remains of Rolka? What happened to
This
my
one
city?
warns you, Jik. Screaming nonsense in Rokar will get you caged.
I recognize the bones, but the rest... Alfashna! My ancestors did not defy the stripe and death, just to let this holy ground be stamped down to simple tents and stalls. I must be very far from my own time, if this is what Ralka is reduced to.
Okay. So the city was different back in your time.
If only you could have seen it. I barely recognize what remains. Back in that tomb, I confess I thought you were the senseless one. Now I see the truth. I must have sounded mad going on like that. But you came after me anyway. Thank you.
Okay. Well, you said there was a shrine for your order here.
I did. In my time, the Order was respected, revered for what we could accomplish. But we were also feared, and so our sanctuaries were hidden. Perhaps well enough to survive to the present age.
Okay. And where can we find that sanctuary?
Just ahead lies the Temple of Two Moons Dance. The entrance for my cloister should be around the back. Let us hope something remains of it. And may Azura's guidance illuminate why she cast me down to this time.
All right. Let's go and find this
Look to
entrance.
the southeast side of the temple's base. An entrance to the Hidden Moon Sanctuary should be there. To think, even the Temple of Two Moons Dance could be left in such disrepair. My fur falls out just looking at it.
Okay. Let's go.
The door should be around the back of the temple, on the southeast side. Or perhaps the years have turned it into a sugar stall. We will
Alright,
see.
gotcha.
The entrance is here. See how it opens? It recognizes me as a member of the Order, no longer a sanctuary. Now, a tomb. I had hoped, with Rolk, the Order of the Hidden Moon is no more. How little is left of the world I knew. My clan is gone. Our bones and sanctuaries left to crumble to dust. I do not understand. Why was I sent here? I would rather have gone to the sands behind the stars than be sent back to see this.
Well, there must be a reason. Remember the fallen star.
If my Moonclaw had power, I could invite forth the spirits of those I knew in life. But what comfort or answers could the dead give me? I tread the domain of the living once again. I must do as I did in life to find guidance.
Okay. And what do you mean?
If Azura sent me back, I do not think it was simply to make me suffer. She must wish me to perform some kind of service. I will consecrate the remains here, and then beseech her for guidance. Will you assist me?
What do you need me to do?
That prayer book. Consult it for what I might say. The sand between my ears persists. I need to be reminded of what I once knew in my heart. All these bones belong to Khajiit I never knew. Through them, I will bid my clan, my family, farewell.
All right. I'll examine the prayer book.
I remember. The rite requires moon sugar water. There should be some in the temple above.
Walker. This one. Ignore the words of an inquisitor at your peril, Walker.
Why does he call me a rocker?
Ah, you return.
I mean,
Pour the
he
water
wants to.
into the ritual basin. Mother of Twilight, I beseech you, guide these souls to your crossing with dawn's clarity. I seek guidance. This blue flames. Blue flames. That is a call to arms, a signal for the hidden moon, a sign that the dark spirit of great power has pierced the veil of Nirni. That tablet you found in my tomb, it said those spirits were vanquished. What could this mean?
The Rajashka are those the spirits you've spoken of?
Rajaska, yes. From what you told me, they have not stalked Nirni in centuries, but now they return. Perhaps this is why Azura sent me back. The knowledge of how to contend with them is lost. We must find these dark spirits and see them redeemed.
Okay, and how do we find the Rajashka?
My Moonclaw guides me. Though weak, I can feel its pull. Somewhere east of here, at the shrine of the consummate Surrender, I believe. I must now humbly ask for your aid. The last time I faced a Rajaska alone, it cost me my life. Will you help me?
Say less. I'll help you, but I'm not sure where the shrine of consummate Stendar is.
Perhaps it is called something else now. Let me see your map. Ah, Claw's Strike. I shall mark this spot. Thank you, Jarl. Though, you are not exactly a stranger anymore. Meet me at the shrine, and perhaps we will overcome these troubles as friends.
Okay, I'll meet you
Once
there.
you reach what is now called Claw's Strike, head inside. I will find you there. I hope I am not wrong in thinking you can defend yourself. There is no telling how much of my fighting skills remain after being dead for so long. We will see.
Okay, well, I saw an inquisitor of the Tava Karata. He tried to stop me outside. He said he followed me here.
Inquisitor for the Torval. What? I do not know what you speak of, but Inquisitors do not sound friendly. Are these Inquisitors like the Twilight Cantors you spoke of?
Not exactly. They're working with Crenzy, the Twilight Hunter who sent me out through the fallen star.
Well, blessings from Azura that you found me then, and not these Inquisitors. No matter. We must deal with this Rajaska threat before we concern ourselves with this Torval, whatever it was.
Okay, well, before we go, you changed out of your rags. Where did you get that armor?
I did not pull it from the bones of my fallen brothers and sisters, if that is your concern. I found a cache of supplies and saw fit to equip myself. But I do not wish to stick out like a broken claw in my travels. What do you think of it?
It looked good. You'll fit right in.
Var, such kind words. Function is more important, of course. But what Khajiit does not like to present a sleek and pleasing form. This is not quite what we wore during my order's time, but it will do well enough to protect me.
Yeah, well, it's always good to... What is the word I'm thinking? Be in style and combat. All right. I'm going here.
And finally, knocking over the cart of a
This once honorable shrine now serves as a bandit den. I sense the darkness we seek to the east. That guard, my move.
Clancy, are you all right? I will be fine. We must go after the others. We will handle it. Join us when you have recovered.
They destroyed a Dromathra. Its soul, it is gone.
Walker, and that strange Khajiit from Moonmont. Zareth Var, was it? It is too dangerous for you to be here. These Dromathra and the powerful ones leading them. I have never seen their like before. None of us have.
Zephyr and I tracked the Dromathra here.
Walker, you must leave. The leaders of this incursion, they are why the Inquisitors conscripted us. To fight back against this dark power. We obliterated as many as we could, but our songs are not enough.
Zareth showed me a hidden moon shrine in Rakah. We did a rite that guided us here.
Hidden Moon? I never heard of this clan. I will have to ask High Cantor Viti about it. She would know. But that is for later. If you have
I
come
wouldn't
to
trust
help,
her.
Azura knows we could use it right now.
Alright, Zenith says Azura sent him here to deal with the Razaska.
Razaska? An appropriate name for the powerful spirits. I knew that fallen star was a sign, but now is the time for action, not discussion. High Cantor Viti went after this Razaska. Please, help her, before more cantors turn to the bent dance.
Alright, we'll do what we can to help the other Twilight Counters. Moment of truth.
Ravi's moon. She is Dromathra now. Razaska, to us, quickly! Besha Anthi Rithapti. I am sorry we did not arrive sooner. With your spirit, now you see what I was trained to do. Khajiit that fall to the bent dance of Namira. I can straighten their tails. The Hidden Moon's purpose was to tend to the immortal souls of all Khajiit, even those that fell to darkness. Do you understand?
Yes, and that's different from what the Twilight Counters are doing.
We both saw the effects of their song. It utterly destroys the spirit, banishes it from existence entirely. Moon's mercy. These souls were Khajiit once. Are we so afraid of the dark now that we destroy anything that staggers out of it?
Is there a way that you can teach the Twilight Counters your way of doing things?
Besha Anzi, in my anger I forget my wisdom, but you possess enough for both of us. That must be why Azura sent me here, to show Khajiit of this time the way of mercy through hidden moon necromancy. There is just one problem.
And what's that?
My Moonclaw's magic wanes. If I am meant to follow this path and teach what I have learned, I must restore it. Just enough power remains to open the portal to the Temple of the Dark Moon. Your help has been invaluable. Will you come with me?
Yes, you don't have to say much. I'll go with you to the Temple of the Dark Moon.
Noctra, grant me
Just
luck.
like the way.
Canarthi, grant me haste. The Dark Moon Temple. It is gone.
Skoma Adeldod Stray. Have you been asleep these past 300 years?
Longer than that, perhaps. Speak plainly.
No one favors the Dark Moon anymore. Il Omon's forgotten man's ancient rites. The Unified elsewhere has no need of these outdated traditions. The Sugar God rules these sands now.
Loss after loss. Were it not for my hidden moon training, my heart would be Namira's already for all the darkness these discoveries bring me. It is only because of you and the appearance of Jock here that I do not let grief overwhelm me.
Okay. Jock, you mean the spirit cat? He's the one that led me to your tomb.
Did he? I ask Azura for guidance and she sends my cat. I suppose the Moon Mother is not without her mischief. Perhaps this means she did not send me back to give up so easily. My heart had space enough for sorrow of this measure in my life before.
Okay. We came to restore your Moonclaw. How can we do that if the Temple of the Dark Moons no longer exists?
Let us venture down these cliffs. The temple ruins seem to have been left where they fell. Perhaps, if we sift through the remains, we can still find something carrying the Dark Moon's blessing.
Okay. All right, let's take a look in the ruins below.
I pray that searching through the ruins below results in more than sorrow and lost time. I should focus on the blessing of you and Jock to guide me. Just think, I could have been found by someone with far less patience, like that nomad there.
Okay.
They did not just let this temple crumble, did they? This new faith tore it down and let the sea wash it away. I took the longer way down, but I am Lich, heretic, me, Keskridesi.
Your silence shall soon be permanent!
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homagers.
You found something?
Probably. Let's take a look.
Change of plans?
Please, let me see that note. Perhaps it will distract me from the knowledge that these once holy catacombs are now a midden. My eyes are glowing. I did not know that. Small wonder these inquisitors seek to kill me.
What do your glowing eyes have to do with anything?
Glowing eyes, risen from the dead. I must remind them of Dromathra, our shared enemy. They mention a High Cantor Viti here. Was she one of the moon singers we saw at the shrine of... at Claw's Strike?
Yes. She's one of the Twilight Cantors. Cantor Crinzy works with her.
Crinzy? The little doggy you spoke to, yes? She seemed curious of my nature and presence, but not afraid. Too bad the same cannot be said of her fellow moon singer, High Cantor... whoever. Did you find anything else?
Yes, I found this black pearl inside that ruined altar. Can it help to restore your moonclaw?
Moon Mother be praised. It carries the Dark Moon's blessing. In all my years, I have never been called a heretic. Perhaps with your help and my moonclaw restored, we can drive back to Rajaska and show these inquisitors we are on the same side.
Okay. Well, see if that pearl will restore your moonclaw first.
My moonclaw is restored, but it bears warning of another incursion. Quickly, we must go. This Vol, this Ovid dwelling, what an eyesore. The young Cantor, and the other one.
Viti, you've done enough. Let them help. Do not touch her, necromancer.
Are you injured, Jarithanti? Let me tend to your wound.
Walker, I am relieved to see you alive. I thought I could trust my mentor with what I learned about Zarethar, but she turned right around and told the Inquisitors. Thank Azura you managed to evade them, but I fear you arrived too late.
Oh, too late? For what? What happened after we left you at Claw's Strike?
After you left, more Inquisitors rallied us for another incursion here at the Vile Manse. But it was even more of the same. The rest of our sisters were dragged away by that thing, that Rajaska. I failed them.
Dragged them where?
To the Undercroft beneath the Vile Manse. If my fellow Twilight Cantors are not Dromathra already, they will be soon. And then they will be lost for good. There is nothing that can be done.
Well, actually, we might be able to help. Let me talk to Zarethar.
We are on the same side, Sister Viti. Remember that. I fear our little moon singer is right. Her friends have been taken by the leader of all Rajaska. They will be bent, forced to join in a chorus of shadows. Her training has not prepared her to do anything about it. But mine has.
Okay, so we can help them.
My friend, you ask a knife to cut, the birds to sing, the moons to rise. Walking the path of darkness in service to Azura is what I was made for. But it is a perilous path. Knowing this, will you still walk it with me?
Yes, I'll help you regardless.
As Joan follows Jode, we move as one. A bond of fellowship, of two souls made better by one another. May that bond see us through to the other side of this darkness. Together.
All right, let's go save the Twilight Cantors.
Take the fear from your heart, Jarithanti. We will see your Cantors saved.
But the Rajaska, do you have a death wish?
No. I have faith.
But this
Death seeps up from the
probably.
catacombs. We must find a way below.
Let's hurry up
Darkness
and finish
calls
this.
farther in. To the northwest, I think.
I'm hurt! Go around!
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing. Circle around.
Through there. My Moonclaw senses it. We are close.
I was thinking things were too easy today.
Go around!
These vaults hold relics stained with dark history. I can smell them.
Keep moving.
The song of the Rashaska. It bends these twilight cantors into Dromatra.
My newborn Rashaska. Sing for them the next verse.
Cantor Zeabi, with your spirit cleansed, Azura guides you to her crossing. Find peace in her embrace. Quickly, everyone. Let us leave this dark place. I am sorry, Rithantin. I can cleanse your souls, but I am powerless to stop the corruption before it overtakes you. The songs of these Twilight Cantors can stop souls from falling to the bent dance? In my time, we had no such songs. I am glad to see it. Yet this means they are at greatest risk of being haunted by that Rajaska Jar.
Rajashka Jar.
The leader of the Rajaska, the first of their kind. Her name is Ravith Morna. She will prey on these Cantors, rebuild her ranks. I died when I faced her, but then I was alone. Here and now, I think you and I are meant to act together to stop her.
And why do you think that?
Why else did Azura send you to find me? These Cantors fear me, except for Crinzy, and the Inquisitors wish to kill me. It was you who found me, guided me, helped me deliver salvation. Now my Moonclaw gives a faint pull. It leads me to you, Tamit.
Tamit? What does that word mean?
In my time, it was a word of partnership. If we travel together, our souls will move as twin moons, strengthened by our bond. You see, the world has changed much since my time. There is much for me to explore and learn. I am eager to see it all.
Are you saying you want to travel with me?
I would stand with no one else. We stepped into the light from the shadow of my tomb. Together we struck against the darkness beyond the world. We saved these Cantors, and perhaps even made a friend in Crinzy. I am honored to walk at your side.
Okay.
When you are ready to hunt the darkness, send for me, my friend.
Zeyabi, the Rajaska Jar hunts us, High Cantor. Who will banish dark spirits if all our kind fall to their song?
Don't say such things, Serenity.
Alright. Let's get this shrine. And now we head back to our house. Okay, home sweet home. All right, we have gotten 3 companions, as well as escape Coldharbor and have been set on our way to make right the wrongs of this world, apparently. And I hope that you enjoyed this gameplay. And as I have said in previous videos, if that I was restarting my gameplay practically from scratch. Each day is going to have a different character, a different class that I would be playing as. And Wednesday is going to be for the Templar. If I have the chance, I would be making a Templar for the next video to start her quest as well. So I hope that you enjoy and come back and watch another adventure with Natasha Ravencroft. So until next time, I bid you good day for right now.